อะไรอ๋อเดี๋ยวไปเป็นผู้โอ้
I like it. I like it. Great choice.
See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side, it's irrelevant. Angel like mine, know my heaven sent. And this the best it gets. ON 2296. It's know what it is, man. Long time coming. It's a gnat in here. Gotta get gnat. Got something to tell me now? Toss a memory, sock, stop, who pretend to be bossy. Pictures and remedies to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut to point to my punching. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you? Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of single leaves. No more while the rings of memories, we walking the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. You need more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing. Soul in a soup, so many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes by the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, burning the wick at both ends. Fade the black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be eating room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my punching. You can
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. We have an amazing show for you this week, so let's jump right in.
First up, All-Star and NBA legend Charles Oakley just released a new book, The Last Enforcer, which is a memoir packed with personal stories, but also insight and perspective on the ongoing pursuit of social justice in this country.
We caught up with him this week. Take a look.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome.
สวัสดีครับยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่
Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower, and the rest of the Chicago skyline as night falls upon us.
NBA2K22 ครับ
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. With Brett Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two-time MVP, Candace Parker. Hey there, Candace.
Hey guys, thanks for having me today.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Devontae Graham out there with CJ McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. And for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. And it's Vucevic in at the five, roaming the paint. Well, Candace, you take a look at a guy like Zach LaVine, a slow and steady build-up. He's continued to improve each and every year on his way to being a star in the NBA.
Yes, Zach LaVine showed us glimpses in Minnesota. And when the Bulls were able to get Zach LaVine, I said that was definitely a steal. He shows that he is ready to be a superstar. He's taken on these big moments. But now...
He's checked in for Chicago.
At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine. One shot.
And every year, LaVine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. All right, Candace, I know you grew up a Chicago Bulls fan. Who was your favorite player on those legendary Bulls teams, not named Michael Jordan?
Well, you know, I loved following the Bulls, especially in the 90s. That was when I fell in love with basketball. But there was a guy named Ron Harper that I really enjoyed watching. I think that he was a huge piece in their championship run. And, you know, before he joined the Bulls, he used to give number 23 a couple battles when he was with the Cavs.
I thought you might go with Dennis Rodman for a minute.
That's a good one, too.
Ball passes to MP. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Vucevic just got his second bucket of the night.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Now Valanciunas coming in off 12 points in his last outing. DeRozan against Graham. DeRozan with the rebound.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Vucevic in a post. Graham covering. MP, the pass to LaVine. Back to MP. Ball finds MP. Here he goes. That one falls.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Ingram in the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive. He's covered by LaVine. Here's Graham. Up and in on the layup. Graham's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic, the pass to MP. Ball right side. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Hayes. C.J. McCollum is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Well, some time now has passed since the WNBA bubble, Candace. Looking back at that time, what stands out the most to you?
Well, for the last 6 or 7 months, we weren't allowed to say bubble in my household. It was a unique experience, one that I am very happy to have been a part of. Just in terms of what that season meant to the WNBA and just in sports and social justice and everything that the country was going through at the time. So to be a part of that was great, but just one time, not again.
Well, the WNBA crowned a champion, and maybe most importantly, as always, a leader in the social justice movement. Here's McCollum. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Just a tough road loss. We're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said he got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special.
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Candace, we see so many different coaching styles. To you, what's the most important quality in a head coach?
The most important quality in a head coach, especially nowadays, is to be able to connect with your team. You have to be able to connect to know what they need on a nightly basis. You know when to push, know when to bring them back down into reality, and how to set the tone. So I think that is so important, especially in this generation.
Bradley, that's good. Bradley's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Bradley with a block.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hayes. For 3, McCollum. Bradley grabs the board. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Back to MP. Here's Caruso. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 16.
I just love the ball movement.
New Orleans calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A line change here for Chicago. And so it's the Chicago Bulls liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. We'll make substitutions. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Grant. Nance outside. To end the run, and he comes up with a bucket. Nance has gotten his first basket of the night.
Like to see Larry Nance Jr. keep working on the interior part of his game. Shots like this can help his confidence.
Derek Jones is out there with MP. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Bradley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Nance. Caruso misses.
Bulls foul.
And the Bulls making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Chicago has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. So for New Orleans right now. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then it's Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. Tipped away. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Thomas. From 10 feet away. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Williams on the wing. MP against Williamson. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Right side, Williams. MP left side. Inside. The Pelicans pull it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Lewis. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
ก็ตอนแรกมันบอกว่ามันนี่แล้วว่ามันนัดกันไว้มันไม่เจอ
To the paint. Here's Ball. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And that's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
Snell, he's checked. for the Pelicans.
At the line for Chicago.
And that one falls for Ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Murphy. Now here's Williamson. Hounded by Ball. 11 feet out. That one a little long.
2 minutes remaining.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Back to MP. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. MP finds Williams. Clock at 6. MP with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Puts up a 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hounded by Ball. With the drive. Pass to Snell. Will it go? Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Unloads from 13. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ellis. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hi Elite, we had outreach from the major shoes company and they are all interested in building your brand. It's time to decide who you want to sign with. Let me know your preference and we make it happen. Keep working hard, this is just the beginning for you. เรามีเขาเรียกว่าแบรนด์จากภายนอกเนี่ยสนใจที่จะมาเป็นสปอนเซอร์นะให้กับตัว Elite มีบริษัทรองเท้ามากมายยักษ์ใหญ่มากมายหลากหลายเลยนะสนใจในตัวของคุณแล้วก็มันเป็นเวลาที่ดีแล้วที่คุณจะตัดสินใจว่าคุณจะเซ็นกับใครบอกให้เรารู้แล้วเราจะจัดการให้มันเกิดขึ้นได้ทำงานหนักต่อไปนะนี่คือจุดเริ่มต้นที่ดีสำหรับคุณนี่เป็นแค่จุดเริ่มต้นเท่านั้นชูแบรนด์ There's a talk to be night.
What's life? You don't live it how you wanna live. My heart's intentions into all of this. In the vid, taking extra business moves and new connections equal extra chips. I caught my brothers up and I told me just let it live. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Every round me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. The freak got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, running laps on this marathon.
But I'm still rowdy. Keep me a in my pocket when I be outside through cats. I'm a 5-star, up in a 4-star tennis. I tell little baby she water. These plays, give me these racks, give me these diamond rings. Living like fast, I did the dash, now I'm in the league. Pops is an immigrant, he came from overseas. Sit on banana boats, just to come live the dream. How could you say that you understand me when you ain't in the problems I lived? I'm a diamond in the rough, was cut from all the pressure on me. I learned to boss up, don't talk much, I be getting it in. And I ain't mad at those that didn't believe it. You could watch me ride.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. So, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took a show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, running laps on this marathon.
Ladies and gentlemen.
DJ.
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
2ก่อนดีกว่า push back finishing ทิกอินเข้าไปมั้ง
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Get your head in the game.
Welcome to 2K TV. Charles Oakley, so excited to have you on today. Now, we talked to a lot of former players, and I'm interested to hear your take on this, but what do you think about NBA 2K and the progression that it's made from being a video game to now really being ingrained in basketball culture?
I think it's great. So the key is can
มาเกมที่2กันครับกับ Elite ครับ
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go.
ที่ได้ดราฟอันดับ1ไปครับเคทคันนิงแฮมแต่ว่าบูก็แข่งไป2 นัดครับชนะ1แพ้1ครับ
Nightfall in the Windy City with the Willis Tower and the rest of downtown Chicago lighting up the sky.
Downtown Chicago.
Welcome everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side Greg Anthony, on the other side Steve Smith, on the sideline David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Hey Kevin, the Bulls last season missed the playoffs for the 4th straight time.
Donovan knows what he's talking about. I think he's on the right track. DA, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Bay and Grant are the forwards. Corey Joseph is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Green. And it's DeRozan in at the 3.
Now into the
lineup switch here. Ellis is checked in. Olenek is checked in for the Pistons. Lee comes in for Joseph. Ellis. Rebound by the Pistons. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
They forced the issue and made the defense hack them to death last game. I'm sure they'll try to mirror that same attack in this one.
Cunningham doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Ball, the pass to Ellis.
Remaining in the first.
Ball kicks to Ellis. Stolen by Grant. Lee with the ball. The pass to Cunningham. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Lee. Pass to Olenek. Just 5 on the clock. Now Cunningham. Over Levine. That one a little long.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Now here's Cunningham in the game against Chicago. Very impressive. Bay. Nice D from DeRozan. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry.
He can put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down the fingers off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Ball. And that one hits back iron.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Levine passes to Vucevic. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Cunningham. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
The Bulls leading by 12. Ball feeling it out a bit. Ellis outside. Ball finds Ellis. Here's Vucevic. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Bulls out front. They lead by 14. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Lee. Marvin Bagley is out there with Olynyk. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And Diallo in at the 2. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block. Ends up going with the new group. And a different look here for the Pistons. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. Grant comes in for Marvin Bagley. Bays checked in for Joseph. And it's Cunningham in for Lee. And the basket by Olynyk.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Outside, Levine. Outside, Ball. Ellis kicks to Ball. The rebound by Grant. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Pistons ball.
.55 seconds left in the first half. Grant outside. And it's Cunningham, top of the key.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Levine can't hit.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham's shot is off.
We like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Pistons trail by 15.
No.
And here's Cunningham. He has 6. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding.
ต้ม1รีบาวด์2แอสซิสต์บวกลบบวก7อยู่โอเค
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2.
Pistons substitution.
Stewart checked in for Bay, and Diallo subbed in for Corey Joseph. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
On the free throw, no good. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the Great Northwest.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Ellis is out there with Jones. Then there's Bradley, and it's Caruso in at the point.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
The Pistons making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
2 shots.
ฟรีโทยิงยากซะด้วยเช็คเหงื่อกัน
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Passes it to Cunningham. To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack.
Piston substitution.
And there's the pass to Diallo. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Bay. Smitty last year at the play-in tournament, the late season really heated up. Do you enjoy seeing teams work extra hard to secure their positions?
Kevin, I loved it. There was no time to rest for those teams that wanted to fight their way out of the play-in. And like you said, at the end of the season, we had a lot of drama.
On the court for the Pistons, Saddiq Bey is out there with Diallo. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Lee in at the point guard. Clock at 2. Here's Ellis. Detroit with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Olynyk. And no good. Ellis with some nice D. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the paint. It's tipped. Cunningham with it. Now Thomas defending. Here's Diallo. Williams with the block. Now White. Ellis, the pass to Bradley. Back to Ellis. Now White. Here's Ellis. Off target with that shot. And so Chicago takes this one and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony.
Ladies and gentlemen,
vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my and I'm sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my and I'm sheep.
ขยันซ้อมจะได้เก่งๆฟีโทฝึกฟีโทก่อนเลยไปฝึกฟีโทก่อนเลยนะ ผมไม่ผ่านการดราฟ เอ้ยผ่านดิแต่ว่าดราฟไม่อันดับสูงอะอันดับน้อยเธอนี่นะครับYeah.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Oh. Turnover.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
ต้องฟื้น โอ้โหมาอย่างไวรออยู่อุ้ยมันได้รองเท้าไนกี้อ่ะอยากได้บ้างอ่ะได้อะไรนะได้อะไรนะได้อะไรนะอะไรอ่ะฮาร์ดวูดคลาสสิกเจอร์ซี่ได้เสื้อไอ้เหี้ยมันทำอะไรอยากได้รองเท้าอยู่เรตติ้งเท่าไหร่ละ86ก็โหดแล้วอยู่นั่นน่ะดิบอกพี่คุณรีวิวตัว SG มาไปเอาเหรอนะไม่รู้ว่ะไม่ง่ายไกลนะแต่แกน่าเล่น SF จริงถ้าเป็นตัวนั้นนะผมก็เล่น SF ไว้ตัวอันเก่าเขาชูดได้หรือเปล่าเขาชูด3 แต้มได้เปล่าแล้วเสื้อไอ้ที่นี่อยู่ที่ไหนเนี่ยไอ้ฮาร์ดวูดอะไรเนี่ย NBA เจอร์ซี่อ่ะมันต้องไปมันก็ต้องอ่านเอาปะผมไม่รู้อ่ะไม่รู้แล้วเสื้อที่นี่อยู่ไหนนะครับใช่เราไปเล่นด้วยกันยังไม่ได้เลยแล้วเสื้อมันเอาที่ไหนอยู่ในร้านสแวกเอาวะไหนเนี่ยเสื้อเหี้ยอยู่ทีมอะไรอ่ะอ้าวแล้วมันด่ามันให้ด่าปะได้ไปเล่นคอมไบน์อะไรปะไม่ได้เลยฮะโอ้โหเสียดายถ้าเล่นมันจะสนุกกว่านี้นิดนึงเอาเหรอแล้วเสื้อตัวไหนที่กูได้ชัวร์สายฟ้าฟาดแล้วเสื้อคือเสื้อตัวไหนอ่ะใช่มันก็ได้เลยผมไม่รู้เลยยังไม่ได้เล่นด้วยกันเลยเนี่ยก็เขาบอกเขาจะเป็นโคบี้ไบรอันเสื้อตัวไหนอ่ะฮัลโหลหมุนวงล้อได้ โอ้คู่นี้12,000เลยเหรอโคตรแพงตัวไหนเนี่ยเอฟจีเหรอเยสแล้วแต่ครับตัวสูบปะล่ะรอเจลไม่รู้เจลได้ตัวไหนเลยอ๋อนี่ผมต้องไปเล่นอีกผมอยู่ชิคาโกบูลส์
That way, I love it.
Do you play NBA 2K?
Yes, I played it, and not
แต่
good.
มันก็สนุกนะวิ่งตัด
You
อ่ะ
know, a lot of people do it for different things, for therapy, to relax, and just just to see. Come, somebody tell you, I had you last night, and you just got 20 and whatever. So you gotta remember what they said.
แต่ผมมาจ่ายได้ผม
They
เป็น
a lot better than me. I'm still, not
ผมเป็น
happy with it,
point
but,
forward
I give it a shot.
I know you follow the NBA right now. What teams are surprising you the most?
Surprise team this year, Memphis.
ไอ้เหี้ยสัตว์บิวตัวเซนเตอร์มา แต่มันบอกว่าทำอะไรบ้างไม่ได้ปะวะจำไม่ได้แล้ววะดังไม่ได้งงไอ้เหี้ยบอกทำเซนเตอร์ไอ้เหี้ยดังไม่ได้ดีบาร์ไม่ได้ แต่แม่งก็แต่87ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งน่าจะปั่นแม่งเติมมาด้วยไอ้เหี้ย
The NBA on 2K Sports.
แต่เจลเล่นเนื้อเรื่องได้แชมป์อ่ะผมเล่นตกรอบตั้งแต่รอบแรก
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system is.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Ali. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Chicago.
มันโกงไงเนี่ยเจลไม่ได้แชมป์มันเลยได้ดาวอันดับ 1
And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for the Raptors.
มันโหดจริง ไม่รู้มันเล่นโหดอยู่แล้วมั้ง
If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think
โอ้ย
about making
ผมทำมันตั้ง10 กว่าแต้มกี่แอสซิสต์ก็ไม่รู้ยังไงนี่เลย
Officials call the foul and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting for Chicago. Taking 2 shots.
อยากได้รองเท้าแล้วว่าอยากใส่รองเท้าทูเก
Free throw good.
เย้เท่ฟรีโทรกูก็100%ว่ะ
Flying early on, Grant. Seems that this franchise has different views
ถ้า
of
ปั
how
ดเหงื่อ
MP
ถ้าปัด
should
เห
be
งื่อ
used.
Well, BA, the source of the conflict comes from the front office and coaching staff. With all that going on, you wonder just how much it's impacting MP's playing time.
And both free throws good for MP. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age.
ผมก็เติมนี่ในคอมมาที่คุณชวนผมเล่น
To shed the image of being a social media star and be
แล้วผมโดนแฮกด้วยเฮียดีตัวไม่กลับมา
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
And that one drops.
You can't help but look toward their defense.
ผมว่าตัวเล็กแน่เลยว่ะซิเต้6-8
Ball against Van Vliet. Outside Anunoby. Up top Siakam. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Shot to stop the run. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Boucher's checked in for Siakam. The Bulls making a switch here. Chicago has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Ellis's shot is off. Bradley, that's good.
Bradley. Big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Raptors shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And Toronto
time out.
Here. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players.
That's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
He's checked in for Toronto. And the Bulls also making a change. Jones is checked in.
เกตเลตแต่พวกความเร็วพวกอะไรเงี้ย
Oh, and Bradley with a block.
เพิ่มในทุกอาทิตย์ก็ต้องมาเล่นอย่างนี้เหมือนวอร์กเอาฟีฟ่าแม่งน่ามีใช่ไหมแบบใครมาซ้อมเยอะก็ได้สกัดเพิ่ม
Here's Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
แม่นี้ของใครของมันเด็ดแบบว่าส่วนตัว
Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the
แบบ
game
ว่า
plan has
มา
been
เวิร์
solid
กเอา
from the
มาอะไร
opening
เงี้ย
tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
ในนี้แม่งมีพวกสมจริงเลยมันมีเมืองแบบมันเป็นคอมมูนิตี้ได้เลย
He's coming off a 13-point game
เกม
against
แม่ง
Dallas.
ทำดีเลย
Tries to snap the cold streak. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, there's an
ถ้าสมมติว่า
unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always
แบบ
keeping
ว่า
the
พวก
defense
ขับ
off
ฟีฟ่า
balance.
ทำแบบ NBA แบบ 2K
He's
NBA แบ
feeling
บ
it
2K
tonight and has been the driving
What
force
feel?
for Chicago. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. Back to the game after this break.
แต่ก็หลายกิกหน่อยผมว่าผมว่านะมันนักเตะมันเยอะเลยแต่ว่านักบาสอะมันน้อยกว่าเกี่ยวกับดาต้าข้อมูลคนละส่วน
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
On the court for Chicago, Tony Bradley out there with MP. Then there's DeSumo. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Jones in at the 3. Anunoby can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And Young, here we go.
Sweet
little floater.
But that Young is more than comfortable busting out that soft floater. Go to work, young man.
เกมแม่งน่าเล่นแบบจริงๆเลยผมแบบเล่น2 วันผมติดเลย
On the wing, MP to the middle. Here's Bradley.
ต้องออกเดวันเลยต้องเพย์5ไอเกมเล่นเพย์5บอกมันต่างกันอันนี้มันเหมือนเดิมเลยถ้าจะเหมือนเดิมเลยว่า
Back to Trent. Over MP. No good off the front rim. Chicago has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Outside Jones. Back to MP. Poke loose. And it's stolen by Bradley. Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
เนื้อเรื่องมันสนุกด้วยผมว่ามันทำให้มันมีคัทซีนมันมีอะไรมันมีซีนเยอะ
He's a nuisance on the glass, big time energy guy.
Pass to DeSumo. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet.
มันปั้นไม่สวยเลยเหมือนพวกไอตัวในเกมไหมเนี่ยไอมวยปั้มอ่ะไอนี่หน้าไม่อย่างแบนเลย แบบว่าแบนๆเหลี่ยมๆหน้าไม่เหมือนก็ไม่เหมือนเลย
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
อันก่อนผมข้ามซ้อมตลอดไอ้เหี้ยอันนี้คือต้องซ้อมทุกอันเลยเหี้ย
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half
ไม่ได้ต้องเป็นคนที่เก่งขึ้น
Raptors with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Siakam. And Boucher subbed in for Trent. Chris Boucher out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. It's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Young. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now ball.
Hey, man, what?
MP outside to the paint. From 7 feet away. Bradley. That's good. Bradley's got 6.
เฮ้ยแต่เราไปเล่นเก็บเงินกันได้นะเว้ยมันมีที่เก็บเงินนะชั้นเดียวกับเพลูมเฮ้ยชั้น16ป่ะมันจะเป็นสนามอ่ะมันได้500 VC ได้1,000 VC นะถึงมี3 คนอันนี้ครับทันพาเก็บตังค์เลยดิพาเก็บตังค์หน่อยดิเว้ยมีตังค์เยอะ
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for ball.
จัดยังเล่นไม่ได้ดิเนี่ยเฮ้ยหรือเล่นได้หรอวะประมาณ65
Inside. Ellis, good. Give him 8 points now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
ให้ซันแบก
They've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
ซันมีบิวเดียวอ่ะแต่เขาเริ่มเล่นใหม่กันหมดเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยมึงจะมารัดได้ไงคนเดียวอุตส่าห์เติมกูอยากเติมบ้างเลยอ่ะกูเคยเติมใน PC ด้วยนะโดนแฮกด้วยไอ้เหี้ย
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Van Vliet. Chicago grabs the miss. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Van Vliet. Soft touch off the glass.
ก็ทีมถ้าเราตั้งทีมก็มีมึงคนเดียวที่เหลือเยอะอีก4 คนที่เหลือเลเวลน้อยหมด อะไรนะเจลทุเต้
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And the Raptors call time here. And just look what he did in college. Van Vliet often saved his best play for the biggest games, Doris.
Yeah, he did. And that translated to the NBA because he played a key role in the Raptors championship run. He has that clutch gene.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
ผมไปแล้ว1อ่ะเฮียว่างงานช่วยด้วยหางานหน่อยแล้วผมต้องส่งพอร์ตเดี๋ยวผมต้องรีบทำแล้วว่ะฟีฟ่าไทยแลนด์ผมจะได้เก็บเป็นพอร์ตนี่มันไม่บอกมันไม่ใช่เวลาที่ชิดแชทว่ะI'm putting out inferno
I'm literally in 3 meetings right now. I sleep in my office.
แบนเนอร์นะเป็นชิ้นๆนะ
And I craft clear social media posts in my dreams.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
Don't interrupt. But that's a great question. Have you ever heard of the fable of the 4 oxen and a lion?
I'm afraid I
มันไม่ต้องเสียถ้าผมทำฟรีแลนซ์ผมก็อยู่บ้านไม่ต้องทำว่ะผมรับฟรีแลนซ์ไม่หางานฟรีแลนซ์ดีกว่านะดีกว่าอยู่เฉยๆอ๋อเฮียไม่รู้
You and coach aren't getting along.
อยู่เอาอะไรบ้างนะไอเทมเพลตนั้นอันนึงแล้วก็
I don't care if you and coach are sitting by the campfire singing
เอาเทมเพลตก่อนแล้วหน้าเว็บเดี๋ยวผม
What I care about
ผมขอไฟล์พี่จีนไปตั้งแต่วันก่อนเขายังไม่ให้ผมเลย
So I need you to do an interview with John Luck where you sit down and you explain that everything is pathetic.
But that's not the truth, though.
ผมว่างผมพร้อมลุยแล้ว
Nobody likes a boat rocker, especially me. Sit down with John Luck. Say what needs to be said, so we can all move on. You go back to basketball, and
I'll go back to
dreaming of someday being able to sit down for a meal instead of scarfing down a shawarma wrap in the elevator.
The shawarma wrap. You didn't find that funny. I got it. Okay, I got it.
You're welcome to stay, but I'll be ignoring you from here on out.
Okay, well, thank you. You ignore me, okay?
You ignore me, okay?
Hand over.
คุณเมินผมนะอีดำได้มั้งจำเชิญกูไปไหนเนี่ยเชิญไปอยู่ด้วยได้มันก็สุ่มคนอื่นมาให้ไม่ก็เลยช่วยเลยมันไม่มีบอทใช่ปะนะฮะก็กูไงเฮียโอ้โหตัวเฮียซันโคตรแบบว่าบึกบึนอ่ะเป็นพวกแบบว่าไอ้หนุ่มกำยำชาวจีนอ่ะมึงเป็นคนประเทศอะไรเนี่ยไอ้หนุ่มโอเวอร์ออล99มันสูงเท่าไหร่วะ7 ฟุตถึงปะ7 ฟุต 1เย็ดเคติดบั๊กอยากได้รองเท้าว่าบุญไม่ได้รองเท้าเลยได้แต่เสื้อหัวขวยเลยแล้วกู 96% ทางนานแล้วเนี่ยเฮ้ยเกมค้างเนี่ยชัวร์เลยเนี่ยเกมค้างอ่ะมาแล้ววะอยู่ไหนนะหน้าเด็กอ่ะคุยเลยอ่ะ Enter Nike 1,300มีค่า1,300นะไอ้กดดังก็2,800หรอKD ซูมฟรีกซูมไรKD โอ้มีแต่รองเท้า 4-5 พันถูกสุดก็ 1,500 Air Penny ว่ะอุ้ยคนนี้สวยโอ้โดนเลยคู่นี้สีแดงดำแดง Air Penny 1,500นะโอเคดูเรื่องเก็บตังค์ก่อนไม่น่าจะโอนตังค์ให้กันได้นะกูจะปล้นในซันกระทืบเฮ้ยใช่เหรอมึงแจกให้กูเลยได้ไหมไอ้เหี้ยสแตท87ยังจะมาท้ากู60สแตท60กว่าแข่งก่อนก็ได้แล้วถ้ากูแบบจะแพ้แล้วมึงค่อยให้กูอุ้ยกูขาดตังค์อีกแค่ไม่กี่บาทเองนี่คือโอกาสอยู่มายังคุยกับเอเจนต์เปล่าใช่บีอานกับคริสตินมันดูแลนักบาสผู้หญิงอะไรทุกอย่างผมอ่านไม่ทันเลยภาคที่แล้วก็มีเป็นผู้หญิงนะไอ้ทันอยู่ชั้นไหนอะเดอะเล็กเดอะควยเล็กเย็ดอีได้ปะสวัสดีฉันเย็ดเธอได้ไหม no คนบอก no โอเคไม่ได้ต่อยหน้าได้ไหมเฮ้ยกูเข้าไปแล้วไอ้ซันกูกดผิดกูเข้าไปเดอะเล็กคนเดียวแป๊บหนึ่งกูกำลังลิงก์เข้าไปกูกำลังเข้าไปเซิร์ฟเวอร์มึงมันเนี่ยไอยูรับอันนี้ยังไงรับอินไว้กับน้องยังไอ้แต่กูไม่อยู่อ่ะกูโหลดอยู่ วีอ่ะมันนึงมาแล้วกดโทรศัพท์กดปุ่มดีแพดอะไหนอะนี่ไงหน้ามึงเนี่ยอยู่หน้ามึงเนี่ยไหนรับไงอะใช่ผมก็ยังไม่อยู่ช่วยผมด้วยเอ้ยช่วยผมด้วยต้องผมมาเองกรุงเทพป่ะอายุผมเป็นจารินกีนเลยคนอะไรแล้วคนมารอเต็มเลยนึกว่าดูโชว์อะไรเฮ้ยโหดเลยมาแล้วเนี่ยทุกตัวเลยมั้ยเนี่ยอย่าไปกลัวมาดูสิบึกมาเลยโอ้โห92 4 ตัวชิดเอาไว้ โอ้โหวิ่งแล้วเนี่ยโอ้โหไม่ให้กูพรุ่งนี้เลยไหลเฮียโอ้โหโอ้ตัวทั้งช้าไปหมดเลยโดนโอ้โหสวยได้อยู่โอ้ยตัวช้าตัวไหลได้โอเคสวยเฮ้ยแอร์เฮ้ยไม่ให้สวยมากอุ้ยใจทันดีมากสวยทันโอ้โหรีเวิร์สไปเลยดีเราไปดิมาสวยเอ้าไม่ยิงอ่ะโอ้3 วิฮะไม่เคยมีจอแดนวากันด้าโดนไปดิโง่ฝ่าของกลางอุ้ยกูเนี่ยโอ้ยจะฝ่าเขาไปคนเดียวทันดีดออกนอกสวยยิงดิพี่ลงโอ้โดนคว้าติดเลยโอ้โหไม่มีแต้มไม่ทำอะไรเลยน่ากลัวนอกจากเทิร์นโอเวอร์ทันท้ายเป็นโอ้ยโอ้ยสัตว์ตัวเล็กติดนึงโอ้โห ต้องเลี้ยงชิบหายเลยเนี่ยจะอะไรอ่ะ7 แต้มเองได้อยู่8 แต้มมาดิตันมาดิ6 แต้มเว้ยใครยิง3ได้บ้างเนี่ยทีมเราอะไอ้เฮียไม่จ่ายวะไอ้เย็ดแค่แล้วใครรอเก็บรีบาวมึงเงี้ยเนี่ยกลางหมูรอเนี่ยให้กูบ้างเถอะไอ้สัตว์โอ้ทีมเราแม่งต้องหาครบแล้ววะน้องสแตทต้องดีอยู่นี้ด้วยฝ่ายซันนะมันไม่ฝ่ายซันไว้ซันโพสอะมึงจะเลี้ยงไปไหนมันโดนบางโดนอะไรด้วยโอเคสวยทันมาได้นะอะไรได้ผ่านไปซ้ายมาดิดมาโอ้ยที่นี่จะเล่นคนเดียวเลยมั้งขาด2 คนเนี้ยมึงเห็นพวกกูเป็นอากาศธาตุเนี่ยโอ้โหเนี่ยว่างอยู่เนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยฝากเลยโอ้โหเหี้ยมือหนักกันแล้วเกินไม่จ่ายเหี้ยตอนปัดเงินเลยทาเยอะเลยโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยแม่งไม่เหมือนกันเลยอะในนั้นน่ะโอ้โหแล้วโดนฟันเบรกยิบหายเหอะเจริญท่านผู้เจริญ กูก็วิ่งตัดแล้วตัดอีกตัดแล้วตัดอีกมึงจะเอายังไงโอ้โหขอเวลานอกชัวร์โอ้โหเย้ไอ้กูสิเฮ้ยจะยุบคุยเลยล่ะไม่ถึงหรอกเฮ้ยบ้าปะเนี่ยเอาโอ้โหโอ้โหมาดิมึงจะเอาฟาวทำอย่างนี้อะไรอ่ะจอหยุดโทษไงมึงก็ยิงไม่ลงหรอกไอ้ที่แจ็คสันโอเคมึงไม่ยิงแต่ทีแรกหรอโอ้โหขอชุดให้พี่ขนาดเพลเยอร์ออฟเดอะฮาร์ฟนี่ยังได้แค่25อยู่เนี่ยเอฟซันทับมันหน่อยเนี่ยเอาดิโอ้โหกูจะเชื่อเลยอะไรอ่ะกูจะเชื่อกว่าเรียกโลกไปหน่อยวะเฮ้ยข่วยเอ้ยยังมี4แล้วอะไม่ใช่4แต้มนะ4เทอร์โนเวอร์โอ้ยนี่ด้วยโอ้ยของผมเนี่ยตัวนั้นอะช่างเละเทะไปใหญ่แล้ว ตันเราต้องเล่นกัน3 คนไว้กูว่ามันเริ่มที่24 23 24กับ3เอามาให้คนอื่นบ้างเถอะไอ้เหี้ยโอ้แล้วกูจับบอลไม่อยู่มันก็เลยไม่กล้าให้เลยโอ้โหเอามาโอ้ยโยไอ้เหี้ยมึงให้กูฟังเถอะได้อยู่อยู่ดิบ้าวโยเคยังไปคว้ามาได้ฟาวโพสสวยงามโอ้โหสุดยอดเฟดเวย์เอาเข้าให้โอ้ยิงก็ไม่ดีหน้าหนังปิโยตั้งไปสวยเอาโอ้โหไม่ลงตัดนานแหละโอ้โหเฮ้ยต้องอะไรหูบ้างแล้ววะซันมันไม่ให้วะไอ้เหี้ยพีจีมันสายตาไม่ดีเลยอะเฮ้ยนี่ไปเฮ้ยอะไรวะโอเคมั่วไปหน่อยแต่ก็ได้อยู่เฮ้ยอะไรของมึงเนี่ยขอเวลานอกที่ไหนตอนนี้เฮ้ยอยู่เราไปแล้วโอ้ยบ้าปะเนี่ยเฮ้ยโอ้โหตันบอลหายเฮียเอาทำเอาละจานนะพีโชได้อยู่ไม่ขี้โอเคเฮ้ยสั้นไปโอ้โหคอร์เตอร์แบ็กโยนไปอย่างนี้ ฟืบเฮ้ยได้อยู่โอ้โหยิงดิเฮียยิงดิเฮียยิงดิเฮียไม่อยากจะเชื่อเลยมึงไม่ให้ใครกับคักคนเลยเหรอวะอย่าเคเฟดโอ้ยโหสวยงามเกินหอยกาดมึงให้กูบ้างเถอะสวยเกิดอะไรขึ้นโอ้ทำไมต้องสองตัวนี้เฮียโอ้สวยโอ้หรือทีมนึงมีเซนเตอร์2ตัวได้วะอยู่ดีดออกนอกไปดิแม่งชาจัดเฮ้ยเอาว่ะออนไฟอยู่ว่ะมีแต่ที่24ในกากไอ้ที่กับกูด้วยอีกคนนึงอ่ะเฮ้ยว่าเราไปเก็บแต้มกันก่อนเถอะ เฮ้ยเป็นชูตติ้งอ่ะเฮ้ยโอ้ไม่ได้อีกอ่ะเฮ้ยถึงไอ้เหี้ยเขาเชื่อเล่นทุกคนยกเว้นไอ้เหี้ย24ไอ้สัตว์นี่โค้ชช็อตเท่าไหร่มึงรีบจ่ายรีบยิงเฮ้ยเฮียข่วยหน้าน่ะข่วยโอ้โหลาก่อนโหยโคตรห่างเฮ้ยแต่ผมแบกขึ้นว่ะโอ้ได้ตังค์260เฮียโอ้เฮียไคลี่เวลอัพอายุไม่อัพอ่ะโอ้4 แต้มอุ้ย32รีบาวว่ะไอ้เหี้ยพอเหอะออกเหอะไอ้เหี้ยไม่ไหววะไอ้เหี้ย24เล่นอย่างกะเฮ้ยมันมี33ที่ได้ตังค์อยู่ไอ้สันเล่นปะเอ้ยอันนั้นได้ตังค์เยอะจริงอยู่ขึ้นไปดูก่อนมาเล่นได้3 คนมัน33ได้ก็ไอ้ซันมันได้33ไงเดี๋ยวพาขึ้นไปดูขึ้นลิฟต์ขึ้นลิฟต์มาเฮ้ยยูมัดลีฟยูสคอร์ว่ะต้องลีฟอยู่ก่อนลีฟสคอร์ก่อนเนาะลีฟก่อนกันไปชั้น14นะไปแอนเตอัพอ่ะเอาเหรอเฮ้ยพี่มีอยู่500อ่ะเอา500อ่ะให้ซันแบกได้ป่ะล่ะซันคิดว่า500นี้จะสูญไปหรือได้กลับคืนมาอันเทอัพอันเททูคุมโป้อะอยู่เล่นไหมอันเทอัพชั้น14พี่เต้บอกพี่เต้เข้ามาเลยอยากเล่นด้วยกันหรือเปล่า ไม่รู้นี่ไงซันต้องชวนยูไปเล่นฟิตเนสไหนอะได้ตังค์ไม่เห็นมีตังค์แล้วอะอันนี้วะที่กูเห็นว่ามันมีตังค์ไหนมันอยู่ไหนเนี่ยฮะเล่นนิตาหนึ่งก็แต่มันไม่มีคนอยู่ดีวะเนี่ยเอ้ยนี่ไงสนามนี้เอ้ยสองก็ได้เนี่ยเอ้ยมีคนอยู่อยู่มาเร็วมาชั้น14ใช่อันเทอัพเฮ้ยมี1,900ทำอะไรได้อะอันนี้มันเบ็ดตังกันได้ใช่ปะอุ้ยไปซื้อรองเท้าก่อนถ้างั้นนะต้องเทไว้ก่อนเฮ้ยเล่นก่อนดีกว่ามายังมานี่อยู่เดี๋ยวนี่วิ่งมาวิ่งตรงมาซันอยู่ไหนซันเดี๋ยวไปชวนพวกนั้นมาก่อนไหนวะต้องเข้าสควอตอัพปะอยู่กูเข้าไม่ได้วะเข้าไม่ได้ซันต้องเสียตังค์เท่าไหร่อันนู้นดิมี1,900อ่ะนี่ก้อนนี้อันนี้ได้มานี้มาทุกคนอยู่อันนี้นี่อันแรกหน้าห้องกดแล้วเฮ้ยไอซันไปชวนพวกไอ้เหี้ยนั่นมาดิไอบักหำหน้า3 ตัวมาเอจิล้วนคือผมเลือกบาลานซ์นั้นหมดเลยเมื่อไหร่วะนี้เฮ้ยพี่ต้องเรียกออกไปตามพวกนี้แล้ววะมึงอะไอ้เหี้ยเข้ามาเหี้ยมาอยู่พวกกูหน่อย60กูก็60เท่ามึงอะเหี้ยดูสิลงพวกเหี้ยเตี้ยแคะเป็นไม่ใช่คนไหมอ๋อไม่ใช่คนเหรอมันก็คนนี่มึงไม่มาเล่นวะไอ้พวกปักหำต้องไปนู่นปะต่อนี้ปะทำไมอ่ะมันขึ้นว่า insufficient อะไรเนี่ย insufficient อะไรไปไหนผมไม่ได้ขอดหนูนะขอเสียตังค์ เฮ้ยไม่เล่นนะไอ้เหี้ยกูจะต่อยหน้ามึงวะมันไม่มีบอกอะแต่1,900ไม่พอวะเอ้ยเดี๋ยวทีมนี้มันก็ต้องมาเล่นเดี๋ยวทีมนี้ที่มันแพ้เดี๋ยวทีมนี้ที่มันแพ้มันก็ต้องมาเล่นรอไปก่อนแล้วเราก็เรียกด้วยกด call over หน่อย L2 เรียกไม่ได้เล่นเลยเขายังไม่ได้เล่นถึงเท่าไหร่เลยตบมือมานี่อ้าวแล้วอีกทีมนึงไปไหนแล้ววะเอาไปดิไม่มันมีทีมหนึ่งมันมี3 ทีมไม่ใช่เหรอหายไปไหนทีมหนึ่งอะไปเถอะไม่เล่นแล้วไอ้เหี้ยเฮ้ยมาแล้วมาดิเหี้ยวันนี้มาแล้วมาลงไอ้เหี้ยนั่นน่ะไอ้แดงไอ้มาดิสัตว์กลัวที่ไหนมาดิลงมาเอามาแล้วเว้ยมีพวกแหลมมาปะอยากจะวัดปะมันเท่าไหร่มีตังค์ด้วยเหรอตรงนี้แต่กูจำได้ว่ามันมีตังค์กูเห็นอยู่แต่เมื่อไหร่เนี่ยมาวะแล้วกางเกงทำไมเป็นอย่างนั้นนะเกงเหี้ยเนี่ยเฮ้ยอยากอมฮะไอ้เหี้ยอยากอม62 63 60 87นะครับน้องไอ้ยี่ยังโอมว่ะขวาสุดอะสู้ไอ้สู้ดิโยมันกล้าผมว่ามันไม่เก่งโดนดิโดนจิ้มดิมีสัตว์มีฟาวเอาท์แต่มันไม่มีฟรีโทแค่นั้นแหละโอ้ยอย่าพึ่งมาอยู่โอ้ยอยู่ชาไปแล้วอยู่นั่งเลยโอ้ยไอ้สัตว์มาโอ้ยสัตว์ยังงมเฮ้ยมันไม่เก่งเท่าไหร่นะเนี่ย มาตันนะป่วยช่วยกันเล่นได้อยู่ไม่มีอะไรโอ้โหโอ้โหโดนลุมถ้างั้นอยู่ต้องไปเป็นคนไปรับบอลมาแล้วเดี๋ยวทันพูดว่าอุ้ยไอ้เหี้ยยิงระวังยิง3ห่วยนอนสวยมากใช่เหรอโยคิกอะป่วย2 แต้มนี่เฮ้ยบ้าไปเนี่ยเสียเท่าไหร่วะ200อ่ะกลัวจะเป็น500ดิเย้เฮ้ยโคตรดีอุ้ยตั้ง500เย็ดแค่โอ้ยเจอได้เลยผ่านจะถามวิธีทำตังค์ไอ้ทำเสียซะแล้วถือว่าสนุกสนานพีน่าจะพีป่วยแล้วตังค์เต็มรองเท้ากูล่ะเฮียหายไปแล้วโคตรรู้สึกเสียอารมณ์ไม่ได้ไปเล่นเลยใครชวนเล่นวะพีคิดว่าใช่นะโอ้โหขาดตังค์อีก 43บ้าดิเฮียมึงบ้ากูไปแล้วนะกูไม่น่าไปเล่นนี่นั่นเลยเพย์ในเกมก่อนละนิวยอร์กนิกส์เจอนิวยอร์กนิกส์ผมได้รองเท้าคู่นี้ผมก็จะใช้ยาวๆแล้วผมจะไม่ฟุ่มเฟือย
What are your thoughts on how the NBA has progressed from your era to now?
I touched on that a little in my book about how it comes to be a spread offense and a lot of threes. You can see a lot of teams that, the copycat league trying to be like Golden State. But now you're seeing teams like Memphis, Cleveland, into like big guys.
เฮ้ยผมได้ตังค์มา200ค่าตอบถูก
Last year championship Milwaukee Bucks, they had 3 7-footers on the floor. They won a championship. So I think the old.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Allie, it's all.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. Fournier, the 2. Barrett at the small forward. And it's Rose in at the point guard position.
Checking into the net.
You think it takes long for players to adjust?
BA, it depends on the rule.
Julius Randle.
Things like the rip through and checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Ball against Walker. To the inside.
Lonzo.
Now the Bulls in transition.
LaVine
gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
Zach LaVine.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to MP.
2 minutes.
Pass to DeRozan. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Randall. No good that time. New York goes the other way with it. While LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. He can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late-game shots.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Noel, he's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Fournier. Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Burks. Here's Walker, and it's rejected. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Knicks. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Burks. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Caruso. Back to MP. Here's Bradley. To the middle. Here's Ellis. Counted.
They showed so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
To end the run. And rejected. Here's Dosunmu. Inside. Ellis's shot is off.
Chicago foul.
And he's really silencing all the haters. Randall has become a guy you can run the offense through.
Nick substitution.
Ball Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. MP is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Back to Rose. Pass to Barrett.
มึงออฟสตาร์นะมิกกินก็ไอคนที่ยิงมึงเมื่อวานแหละไอ้เหี้ยมึงถามว่าใครอ่ะ
Effectively became a point center starting last year.
And coach put him in spots where he can make easy reads. So Randall knows exactly when to attack and when to look for a teammate.
DeRozan with the ball, picked up by Rose, and that one good. DeRozan's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Fournier, the pass to Rose. Back to Fournier. And the Knicks miss again.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And yep, it's good.
Solid at realizing when to take these shots. If these eyes light up, his passes are coming his way.
Fournier goes in, and he banks in the layup. Fournier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. Ball finds MP. To the paint. Ball outside. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
We'll see what, or if anything has changed this year. Maybe it's still a matchup of the haves and have-nots. Maybe the playing field's a little more even.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Pass to Fournier. Rose against Ball. Rose, the pass to Randle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
3 points.
He's got 5.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Now here's Levine. Fournier covering. Levine gets the bucket.
The entire arsenal right now. Levine's so outstanding. He's scoring in a multitude of ways.
For 3, Randle. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
สถิติครึ่งแรกครับ2 แต้ม 2 รีบาวด์ 2 แอสซิสต์กูได้ลงโคตรน้อยไอ้เหี้ย
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fit.
Nick substitution.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Walker passes to Barrett. Back to Walker. Here's Randle. That one rolls around and rims out.
Even when the D is playing off of a mid-range jumper, shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, we're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Now here's Walker. Defense right on him. And the layup is good off the glass. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
They swipe it.
Okay, โหดเกิน
Down low. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Randle. Burks has got 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the middle. Here's Ellis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Look, from mid-range, they've been deadly all day. It's really opened things up for them at the other end of the floor.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Bradley, and it's Levine in for Jones. And that's good as he hits both shots. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Up top, Randall. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. For three, Barrett. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his third assist of the night. Chicago's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Dosunmu. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has gotten his third basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Ellis. The rebound by Burks. Outside Walker. Here's Randall. No good there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover sets something up, you show up and you show up on time, okay?
She's gonna love to hear you say that, I'm telling you. So now that you've had a chance to get settled, what's it like adjusting in the NBA?
You know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I have to learn new systems. You know, the NBA offenses and defenses, they're completely different. You know, I'm getting to know my teammates, but we're still growing to get more comfortable with each other. It's going good.
Yeah, it makes sense. And how are things going with Coach?
Oh, Coach, now we cool. You know, he's had a lot of feedback that I can try to incorporate into my game so I can help this team win, but he's been real insightful for sure.
Got time for any more?
Yeah, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP. Just let me know.
Yeah, take care, John.
You too, buddy.
อัปเกรดอะไรดีวะแบบDream Shake เหรอกูไม่ได้ใส่ดิฮะไอ้สีฟ้านะแบบ Dream Shake คืออะไรLess the Chance Defender Acrobat Poster Sphere Limit Rate Take Off เมื่อก่อนกูใช้ Slidery Finisherไลฟ์ซับ make it easy dunk when under the basket โอเคไลน์อัพจัดไปนี่อันเดียวอ๋อ put back เหรอ put back boss increase shot percentage when attempting a put back after an offensive rebound line up make it easy dunk under the basket มีด้วยเหรอวะอ๋อนี่ปะ Grace under pressure ไม่ใช่อะไรหู standing layup ไม่ได้ใช้แล้วแบตเหลืองอะ quick first step ปะพาร์ทไหนฟาสต์สวิชอ๋อกูใส่ไลน์อัพไปแล้วอะแล้วก็ quick first step ปะหรือว่าไดเมอร์สีเหลือง quick first step มันก็จะวิ่งเร็วปะเอา quick first step ก่อนหนึ่งอะไรนะunpackable เหรอเอา unpack ก่อนเหรอหรือว่า quick first step มันก็จะวิ่งเร็วปะแต่กูชอบไดเมอร์ว่ะเดี๋ยวกูอัพ3มันนี่แหละ unpack quick first แล้วก็ไดเมอร์เอา unpack ก่อนเหรอกูรู้สึกว่า quick first มันจะช่วยรู้สึกได้ดีไดเมอร์ดีกว่าเอา unpack ก่อนก็ได้เชื่อโค้ดแล้วก็ต้องไปฝึกซ้อมเน้นซ้อมเยอะกูซื้อรองเท้าก่อนนะไม่ได้เป็นคนรองเท้าไม่เท่ไม่ได้อาโคแบทมันก็พวกท่าซิกเนเจอร์มูฟท่าแบบว่าแล้วกูอัพไปที่นี่ไปแล้วที่มึงบอกได้เหมือนกันเลยได้สัก อย่าเกะเกิน
I like it. Great choice.
Vậy thế.
Can you give us some more highlights from your book, The Last Enforcer?
Dạ, thưa anh. Thì quên đạp bớt à?
Just growing up and how my grandfather was so much of a strong man that I got some of my work happened from him. Later on my career, in high school and college and NBA, just a lot of good story, the consistency on me, on my whole journey. On the court, off the court, and just energy. It can move you. I mean, it's funny, a lot of good laughs in the book. So it's a book probably never been out like this. There's a lot of books out, but I think my book was like the stories in the book and the consistency of me in the book, showing, my whole life, whatever I've been doing is.
Người bảo như vậy.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Chicago Bulls. Starting at power forward, 6 feet 4 inches, number 24, Javonte Green. At point guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 2, Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
In the middle, 6 feet 10 inches, number 9, Nikola Vucevic. At guard, 6 foot 6, number 8, Zach LaVine.
Number 8, Zach LaVine.
At the other forward position, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 11.
Number 11. DeMar DeRozan.
The head coach of your Chicago Bulls is Billy Donovan. One more time for your Chicago Bulls.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, we are nearly ready for the...
Good evening to you, Kevin.
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell in at the 2 with Bogdanovich at small forward. Gobert is out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Conley in at the point. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Green is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Steve, you look around the league, a couple teams already suffering injuries, testing that depth early on.
And Kevin, because they came into the season with high hopes, it's really a test of their mental resolve as well.
Basket good.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Levine deciding where to go with it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Conley against Ball. Pass to Mitchell. Green with the block. And he recovers it. Mitchell's shot is good. And just about a minute.
Coming onto the floor.
Ends up going with the new group. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. Gay comes in for Eric Pascal. O'Neal's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. Ellis kicks to Jones.
2 minutes.
Doesn't go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016. He's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
Now the pass to Dosunmu. Ellis outside. To the inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Derrick Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. O'Neal against Jones. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bradley passes to Ellis. Stolen by Gay. O'Neal with it. Jones covering. Right side the bounce pass. Gay kicks to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Utah. Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Passes to Dosunmu. Gay against Ellis. Here's Bradley. And too long on the shot. Jazz leading by 8. Alexander Walker passes to Mitchell. From deep. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Jazz up by 9 from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And the unselfishness of this Utah Jazz team, a big part of what they're all about, as we hear from All-Star Donovan Mitchell.
You got guys who are continuously making plays, and I think we thrive off of. And I think the best part about it is we don't really care who it is. I think that's what separates.
And great the depth of the Jazz, obviously helping with that equal opportunity approach.
And Kevin, that's a great point. You credit the mindset, but it's also their personnel that makes it
มีคนเดียวที่รู้ใจก็คืออเล็กคารูโซเพื่อนรัก
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Alex, my brother.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Pinson.
Alex, my brother.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Mitchell passes to Alexander Walker. Kicks to O'Neal. Here's Gay. Offensive rebound. Pass to Alexander Walker. With nobody on him, he mirrors the jumper. Alexander Walker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. This their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
So it's Utah out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You know, I don't think he'll top his.
เนี่ยบูโดนแจ๊ดอะบูโดนแจ๊ด
Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check. So now it would have been a lot of work.
Ellis finds DeRozan. Back to Ellis. Kick out to Levine. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Ellis against Bogdanovich. For three, Levine. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Levine's got 11 points.
Barely beating the clock. One thing you can say about Zach Levine, he likes these moments.
Conley dishes to Mitchell. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. They call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
ท่านคลิปนั่นเหรอเอ้ยเน็ตเหรอบุกเรียนเน็ตน่าดูว่ะ
Well, he wasn't a burger chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, G.A., the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more. Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Conley kicks to Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 27 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Outside, ball. Inside, Ellis. And he banks in the layup.
And thinking back to MP coming off the bench, he tried to squash any rumor there might be about tension with the coaching staff.
Well, Greg, you had to appreciate someone as young as MP going about this the right way. He said, I think, exactly what the team wanted to hear.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Outside DeRozan to the paint. Here's Ellis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Ellis.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Conley finds Mitchell. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Gobert. And Utah again with the bucket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Caruso, the pass to Ellis. Fires from 14. The shot will not fall. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Now Bogdanovich. 13 points in the game. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. White is checked in for ball. Then for the Jazz, Hassan Whiteside comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Rudy Gay is subbed in for Mike Conley. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. No good from Gay. Bulls trail by 16. Tipped away. Stolen by Gay. Mitchell outside. Pascal inside. Rebounded by Ellis.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The 9th pick in 2009, DeRozan was part of a great draft class. Griffin, Harden, and Curry all included.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
ทันไหมโอ้โหแพ้
And so the big win by Chicago. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games
เอ้ยชนะ
so great to win.
เรียกกลับไปชนะเฉย
It's like a knife in the gut to lose.
บ้าเลย
You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
8 แต้ม1รีบาวด์2 แอสซิสต์แต่กูยังกากเลยว่ะสัสถ้ากูมาสานต่อตำนานจอร์แดนซ้อมให้หนักเพื่อนโง่
Stay focused on your workout.
Go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourself. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy.
Hey.
We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition.
Probably
Getting easy points on the table. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
Great practice. Finishing. Floater.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Money in the bank. Let's go. Finishing around the rim is still an art. Let's get this going. Good work. Here's what we're going to do.
Rồi. Đấy. Ôi,อะไรอ่ะ โอ้ไม่ได้ ยากเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian, you...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Green. And it's DeRozan. Season means new opportunity for young players. Grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
DeRozan outside. On the wing, MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
MP finds ball. Now here's MP. Horford covering. Pass to Bradley. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. White against ball to the inside. Horford. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Leonard's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Jason Tatum.
Well, Al Horford, one of the most respected veterans in this league. Why? Well, he's unselfish, and it's always about team first.
Here's Bradley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Brown for three. Chicago grabs the miss. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
Pass to Jones, to the left wing. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. And here's White. Jacks up a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Ellis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Celtics on offense. 13-point lead. Outside, Brown. Here's Pritchard. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Ellis laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second. Changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Tice. Leonard comes in for Williams. And it's Tatum in for Pritchard. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. MP comes in for Jones. Levine, he's checked in for White. And it's Ball in for Caruso. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Myers Leonard. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. And Horford gets it to go.
I like the aggressiveness. Horford is superb at staying in control on these tough shots. Boy, what a career it has been for Al Horford. A decade and a half in the league. He has been a factor from his rookie year and on.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3.
I love the effort there defensively. Levine with all the physical tools and now the awareness catching up.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
The drive by Tatum. Shoots over to Sumu. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Javonte Green.
19 seconds left to play in the half.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Brown in the high post. Tatum from long range. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters. Changes here for the Celtics. Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. And it's White in for Smart. A big group substitution here for Chicago. MP is checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Green. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And so in the game for the Bulls, Derek Jones is out there with MP. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Caruso in at the 1. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. DeRozan outside. Pass to Caruso. Here's DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Tice defending. Down low. White. Good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Now White. He has 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When you talk to anyone about White, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around.
SF เคยเล่นแล้วภาคที่แล้ว
initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Leonard's checked in 4 times. And the Bulls also making a change. The Sumu, he's checked in for DeRozan. It's both from the stripe. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Leonard with the block. Outside White for 3. Jones grabs the board. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ellis. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 10 points.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Pass to Brown. Leonard outside. Williams in the post. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Leonard. Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He's got 17.
This is one of Tatum's main strengths. He is a polished shooter who likes working in the mid-range.
Here's DeSumo. To the middle. Rebounded by the Celtics. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 3 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
It's been all about Jay.
32 แต้มควอเตอร์สุดท้ายจะเป็นยังไง
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary
for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in for White. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. MP comes in for Green. Williams is checked in for Levine. And it's Thomas in for Ball.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Marcus Smart out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Myers Leonard. And it's Williams in at the three. That's the Boston Five.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Leonard passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Pass to Smart. Bradley grabs the board. Here's Ellis. Count that bucket.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And here's Smart. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
แบด finishing เพิ่มอีกแล้วขวาทวิตนะอัพอีกแล้วต้องรีบอัพกูต้องไปอัพค่าไดวิ่งมาด้วยฟาสทวิตแล้วอะไรอีกนะอีกอันหนึ่งโคแบทโพทัชคืออะไรวะโพทัช give an additional boost for having good layup timing โพทัชก็ดีนะฟาสทวิตเอาฟาสทวิตก่อนเฮ้ยถอดไลท์อัพมาใส่ฟาสทวิตก่อนดีกว่าปะเฮ้ย2 อันแล้วนะหรือว่าฟาสทวิตจะเป็นสีเงินหรือไลท์อัพทองแดงกับฟาสทวิตทองแดง2 อันเอาเก็บไว้ก่อนไลท์อัพกับอะโคแบทอันไหนดีกว่าพี่ว่าอะโคแบทมันไม่ค่อยได้ใช้เท่าไหร่แบบก็ใช้อะแต่ไลท์อัพน่าจะดีกว่าเว้ยพี่ว่าเอาไลน์อัพมาก่อนแล้วกันเดี๋ยวค่อยไปต่อแล้วก็อัพสแตทโลเคชั่นอัพไดวิ่งดังปะหรือไดวิ่งเลย์เอาเหรออุ้ยแต่ว่าดีเฟนส์ไม่ได้ใส่มาเยอะเลยอะสตีลเหรอหรือรีบาวเอารีบาวก่อนเนาะโอ้ยใส่มาน้อยจัดเลยอะอัพให้เต็มเหรอหรือว่าไงใส่มาถึง43กับ58เองในเทเลควิกเน็ต
money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I run up again and I'm tight. Watch that when he pack. Watch, I'm pulling up the pocket. Rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I don't pop no. Charge on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that. Like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. Sweet like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull it to your place. Full of words, leave that open like a case. To the back of the line, I'ma go run on that beat like. I got my stuff, it's all I'm in it. Jibber, you something. X on my body, ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm running the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man said she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no, hey, oh. Yeah, but it even matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Had that money automatic. Had that one static. No, I don't do no average. Watch that when he pack. Watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tacky. Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Tell me on when needs to get that. Baby wanna put a. You say yo, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah. Wanna see me? I could be throw it back, let you spin a few stars, keep a vibe, dab it. Real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me. You broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Please in light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest, honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest, honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
Lego.